give pretty good advice and great teeth.
The key to both is proper aging.
Well, what is going on, Ottoman Empire? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the stream? It's early. Let's do it.
Let's see those otter butts wiggling.
Good morning, otters. Hello, friends. Let's head on out where the sidewalk ends. We're about to have a real good time. Let the fun begin. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into
It won't
the swamp
focus.
water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Collecting clams, it feels so fine. And don't forget to sub the Twitch Prime. It's a swamp, but without the mud. We keep it positive and fun, yeah. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
By Ogden's hammer. Swamp water.
Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Bog Otter. Let's all go into the swamp water and have some fun with our friend Bog Otter.
Oh my, French toast.
Delicious French toast. Oh my god, I got this stupid fly. There's a dumb fly flying around my face. Howdy folks, my name is Richie, aka Bog Otter. Today is the 5th of July, 2025. Welcome to the stream. My camera seems crooked, maybe, I don't know. Or maybe I'm crooked. Maybe I'm crooked. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's having a great weekend so far. Happy day after 4th of July to those in the US and around the world. It's still the day after 4th of July, no matter where you live, to be honest. Yeah, we're gonna play some Blueprints today. I'm excited. You know what I forgot to do, and I was gonna do, and I forgot to do it? I was going to rewatch like some of the end of last time's stream so I can refresh myself. Because when we played this game 2 days ago, I had forgotten what I had done 4 days ago. This game really benefits from you playing like multiple times throughout a day and then like every day. Yeah, we were opening doors. We did make some great progress. We opened up a gem mine, so now we start each run with gems. We opened up that underground passage area, which now we have to get around the other side. We got some maps. We had a good run. We did like one long run the other day. It was like a 2-hour run. Yeah. For those of you who missed it, we did a surprise stream on Thursday. Surprise! Anyway, what's going on? Hey, Eloquin and Dublinari and Sparkwood and EDOT. Welcome. It beats a 3-hour tour. I guess so. I guess so. Gilligan's Island. I used to watch that show a lot. I loved like TV in the 70s and 80s. It was like, you know what? These folks are stranded on a deserted island. But you know what? We'll figure out a way to have the Globetrotters, the Harlem Globetrotters, be guest stars on the show for an episode. Yeah, we can do it. It'll make sense somehow. They'll still be stuck. We won't rescue them. It'll be fine. Realism. We don't need any realism. Right? Funny how that works. So is anything new? How was your 4th of July? I'm in the middle of a 4-day weekend here. It's been nice. And it's only half over. Still got the other half. I get to stream today, so I'm excited. We went to the community pool with Rune yesterday before it got too hot, which was nice. And I beat Claire Obscure, like beat. Like I had finished the story like a week or so ago, but I had been working on all the side stuff. And I 100%ed the game last night. I beat all of the optional bosses. I got all the collections, squeezed every bit of story I could out of the game. And I have all the achievements. My goodness.
Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday, Underdark. Thank you so much for the horse tip. I appreciate the tip, and I hope you have a wonderful birthday. So you are 51 now, huh? Well, happy stinking birthday. I hope you have a great day. Remember how Batman and Robin climbed up the side of buildings in the TV series? Realism. How is the level 99 grind for me? It wasn't too bad. It took me about an hour. By the time I got to that achievement, I was already like level like 92 or 93. So I found a nice farm spot and I put on my audiobook, and it was a loop of three fights I would do. And it took me about an hour. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. But yeah, one of my favorite games of all time, Clair Obscur Expedition 33, and you guys were here when I discovered it. It was really, really good. I hope they do more, at least in that universe, if not like a direct sequel or a DLC or something. It was so good. And now I'm watching the Skill Up documentary. It's like an hour and 40 minutes long about the making of the game, and it's just ridiculous how this game came together. It's really fun. Highly recommend. I need to catch up with you on the Dark soon. September is soon. 2 months away. Skill Up out of nowhere with that video? What do you mean by out of nowhere? I'm missing something. Isn't that what they do? So yeah, so now I gotta figure out what to play at night. I've been grinding hard on Expedition 33 for a while now. I'm gonna save blueprints for mostly the stream here for now. I've got Doom Dark Ages to play. Zari and I are still playing Split Fiction. I did start Dragon Age Veilguard on the PS5 probably about a month ago. I got like maybe an hour or two in, and that seems really fun and different than the other Dragon Age games, but I might play some more of that. Seemed fun. Oh, they usually do reviews. I feel like I've watched Skill Up do documentaries before though. Maybe it's like the only times I tune in are like the times he does documentaries. I don't know. I could be wrong. Am I thinking of no clip? Maybe. Maybe. Skill Up, no clip. It's possible. Yeah, but that was really good. It's a very good video. And what's up, Evil Twin Link? How's it going? Have any of you guys tried Peak? The video game? Hey, Golomancy. Has anybody been playing Peak? P-E-A-K? It's like a co-op. Oh, you can play it solo, but it's like co-op climbing game. No, but it's great for watching. You've not tried Peak, but I want to. Yeah, I like. It's another one of those games where like everyone's saying it's so good, and it's like topping like Steam charts and things like that. But I look at it and go, it's like Blueprints for me. Like I probably just have to try it. It would probably be a good game for me to play with like Richie and Logan and Azaria. Peek. Yeah. Might have to give that a shot at some point. Any other games piquing your interest? No Magic the Gathering cards at Costco. Damn, we were seeing posts all over like, check your Costcos, check your Costcos. But no. You don't have a group of people to play either, and I'm also going in deep on blueprints, but definitely close to the end. Nice. Well, not nice that you don't have a group of people to play with. It's probably good that they don't have the cards at Costco, babe, but thanks for checking. I don't need to spend money. I need to make money. I don't need to spend money. You would try to get friends to play, but lately everyone's been so busy. I don't think we've had a proper game night in almost a year. Oh no. What's happening to you is what happened to me, Evil. Like all my gaming friends just stop playing the same games, stop playing games like nightly. Yeah. You did get 2 bags of the coconut rolls. Nice. Time marches steadily onward. Yeah, that's true. Well, Evil, if you ever want to play a game together, let me know. My game time is usually around like 8 p.m. Eastern. That's when I usually start. Eric Scholm comes out on July 15th. What is Eric Scholm? Eric Scholm? I've never heard of that. Eric's Home, The Stolen Dream? What is this? Have I seen this and just don't recognize the name? Hold on, let's watch this. This is why I ask. Uh-oh. Is that stealth? Oh no, it's stealth. I was like, okay, all right. Oh, stealth. It looks beautiful though. Is this an Unreal Engine 5 game as well? Like the fact that they're having like these really realistic like cutscenes with the stealth game makes me feel like they're using Unreal Engine 5. Eric Scholm, The Stolen Dream, July 15th. Well, that looks really cool, honestly, but I don't really enjoy stealth games myself. That looks great though. Undermine 2. I didn't realize that was coming out this month. I love Undermine. You don't play much stealth, but you're gonna have to play that, Sparkman. Yeah, you probably would. You know what? I think you might like a stealth game. Hey, Tagos, thank you so much for the raid. What were you streaming? Thank you. Welcome, everybody. I don't know why my raid alert's not working. Maybe it needs to be 10 folks? I don't know. It should have popped up. Well, anyway. Here's a shout out for Tagos. He watches our streams all the time. Playing the Guild Wars 2. Nice. Go follow Tagos, gang. Thank you so much. We're just talking about games that are coming out in July. Yeah, Undermine. I loved the first Undermine. So I will likely give Undermine 2 a shot. Yeah, Guild Wars 2, what's that? Yeah, the first one was really good. I still listen to one of the there's one of the songs in Undermine that it has such a cool it's a kind of a Halloween vibe to it. Let me see if I can find it. I still listen to it on Spotify all the time. Where is it? I thought I had a playlist with it. Um, Maybe not. I don't know which one. I have the Undermine soundtrack here, but now I can't remember which one it is. Damn it. Nope, it's not that one. I'm just gonna click them all. This one, is this it? Yes. This is the one. I listen to this all the time. Like while I'm working and stuff. And there's the part coming up that I really love. This part. I love that part for whatever reason. Yeah, I love that. Great game. Yeah, I'll try Undermine 2 for surezies. All right, cool. That gives me something to look forward to end of the month. Probably I'll stream that too. Anything else? What else are you guys playing or looking forward to playing? Sparkwood, you haven't been playing many games, right? You're still... Sparkwood's planning a big move. Game time limited. Why is that sound not up high? Hold on a sec. Okay. You still haven't finished Mortal Shell, but haven't played in weeks, just don't have much time. Yeah, that game was pretty good. I like the beginning of the game more than the end of the game, I think. That game was pretty fun. You've completely dismantled the gaming computer, but there's boxes all... Oh, you haven't completely dismantled the gaming computer, but there's boxes all around it. You made like a little cave around it. There you go. Eloquent, you're waiting for an indie point and click called The Drifter on July 17th and a release date for Titan Quest 2 because Diablo 4 and PoE 2 didn't do it for me like Grim Dawn did. Gotcha. Point and click the drifter. You know, it's funny you mentioned point and click. I have I made a post, I think on Blue Sky, about this. Watching Rune as a 15-month-old who now has mobility but no language walk around my house is a lot like trying to watch somebody try to solve a point and click, and they just like are trying all kinds of random things to solve it. You know, you get to that point in a point and click, you're like, you don't know what to do, so you just grab random things and try to, like, you know. In the old days, you used to do something like use key on door, you know, or use key, or you would find an item like a doll, use doll. You would try that in every room and go different places. But like the other day, I was following him around the house, and he went into my office, picked up an empty paper towel roll, and like he like went into the room, found the paper towel roll, picked it up, and immediately left the room. Like, didn't do anything else in the room. So that's when I was like, that's like a point and click kind of thing, right? So, and then he like took the paper towel roll into the dining room, and the only thing he did was tap it 3 times on the window. All right, and then he immediately dropped the paper towel roll, found a ball, picked up the ball, brought it over into like the kitchen, and then like threw the ball towards the cat. And then we're just like, this is like a point and click game. He's just trying all this shit, seeing if it works. It's just so random. You've been playing mostly Guild Wars 2 or Monster Hunter Evil? Wheezy and I may start Grounded soon. I need a new game to play through, but can't decide on one. That seems kind of cool. I'd like to try Grounded again, maybe. Grounded 2 looks amazing, doesn't it? I was enjoying Grounded, though I didn't get too far. Yeah, there's the Lies of P DLC. Yeah, that's another thing. If you start that, let me know how it is. I love Lies of P, but I always fear like DLC for those type of games that I haven't played in like a year. Like, how easy is it to get back into it? And like, is it like complete like end game, or is it integrated into the game? Like, I don't know. How does it work? Let me know how it works. Hey, Near Bear. Your hope is to try to play through Grounded soon. I know it's only early access for Grounded 2 coming up, but I'll probably check it out at some point in early access. Yeah. Hi, Peachy. What's up? Hello, hello. Good morning. How's your blueprinting been? Blueprinting been. You've heard the Lies of P DLC is brutal. You need to get the chapter 9 to start it as well. So what if you've already finished? Like, can you go play the DLC? As long as you haven't started NG Plus, you can go right into it. I don't think I did start it. Yeah. I don't think I started the DLC. By the way, so my oldest son, Richie, he's never played like any of the Souls games before. Always like was interested in the fact that his dad, who is much less like dexterous than he is, has beaten all of them. And so this summer, while he's been here, he's like, all right, what do I start with? I'm like, you start with Dark Souls 1. Like, you have to get, like, it's clunky. It's not as graphically pleasing as the other ones, but start with the original. We'd play the remastered version. And, like, at least understand where it all stems from first. And you know what? It was great watching him, like, really struggle in the beginning and, like, then slowly start to build up his skill and his confidence and, you know, the great moments of exploring Blighttown and like all the places where you're like interested in seeing somebody play for the first time. And he got through the whole game. He beat the whole game and all the DLC. And he's like into it now. And then he's like, all right, what's next? And I'm like, well, you can either go to Dark Souls 2 or you can go like Bloodborne. So he started up Bloodborne recently, but it's been really fun. You reached your 75th hour of blueprints yesterday? What? Watching your VODs helped me solve some puzzles. Oh, really? How funny is that? You watch somebody else who's like a lot further behind. Oh, man. 75 hours. Wow, I've only done like a couple of days. I've probably only played like 4 or 5 hours. I don't know. I just, I don't know if you guys were here or everybody was here at the beginning. I finished Clair Obscur last night, Expedition 33, like 100%, all achievements, everything done. 42, 42, 42, 42, 42. Thanks, Cuddly. What's up?
Puzzle fun time.
Puzzle fun time. How's it going? Cuddly Shark. Winner of fantastic archery tournaments. The best archer in the Ottoman Empire. Yeah, anyway, I completed everything in Expedition 33 last night, in fact. Cuddly Shark. Oh, man. You're doing good. You're relaxing at home and recovering from surgery. I hope everything went okay and you're feeling all right. Thanks for tuning in. A lot of times when you tune in, you're like on the way somewhere or you're busy on the weekend. Like today. Today is just recovery day. You can sit and watch. Yeah, I reminded you of clues you found 50 hours ago. I could see that for sure. Yeah, you forget like little things and then you watch somebody else, you're like, oh yeah. You're literally trying to solve a puzzle right now in a Google Doc. Oh no, you're not. It blows your mind every time you hear how long people play Blueprints. It feels like an eternity to me for a puzzle game. How many hours do you have on Monster Hunter? That blows my mind. I hope you enjoyed the ending of Expedition 33. I did. And then I watched the other ending. And oh boy, both of those are super, super impactful. But you know what? There is a bunch of like filling in the blanks and story beats and stuff from doing some of the optional quests and bosses and things. So on my journey to get every single achievement, I learned like a lot more and it was really cool. One of my favorite games of all time. Would you rather me leave the green peppers whole or dice them? Oh, like you're gonna dice them yourself? Then you can feel free to dice them. It's fine. Don't buy diced peppers though. That sounds more expensive for no reason. You're not allowed to leave your house for 2 weeks, Cuddly Shark. Oh my goodness. You're going crazy. Yeah, you seem like someone who likes to get out and do things. Well, you know what? Some video game time, some watching stream time. It'll go by quick. Neighbor, you're at 91 hours in Blueprints? Oh, so you guys are making me... All right, so let me ask a question, but without like super spoilers, I guess. So folks were saying or the last time I streamed, that like you can beat it on day 1. And I feel like I've made some decent progress for only being on like day 7 or whatever. Like, I guess after you finish a run, that doesn't mean you've beaten the game. Or are you guys saying you haven't even beaten a run yet? Or is it like Hades, where you beat a run and then there's like lots more? It's like Hades, you can beat the run, but that's not the end. Ah, okay. Okay. All right. Well, I'm excited to play some more. My son, my middle son Logan, has been going crazy with Hades 2, like going crazy, like playing it a lot. I still haven't touched the early access of Hades 2. I want a pristine experience when it's fully released, which apparently it's supposed to be by the end of this year. But that's another one I'm looking forward to. You refuse to play Hades 2 until it's complete. Yeah, me too. Like my Logan is like Hades and Hades 2, they scratch a lot of itches, right? I mean, part of the reason why that game is so special is because from my perspective, like the story and the characters and the art like were so amazing. But then you get into the actual runs of the roguelite and like the mechanics were just so fun, and the builds that you can make, and like, so it was just like the perfect marriage of these things that, you know, really weren't put together before in a roguelite package. But like Logan loves the builds and the combat and the twitchy like gameplay. So he doesn't care that it's early access. He gets to build in all different ways and play runs and try to beat things, and then they'll put a patch in which adds some more options to the combat. Like, he doesn't care that the story side isn't done. Like in me, I'm like, I don't want to be bored with the combat side, or like I want it to be, I fail a run and go, oh, but cool, I get to go see what's happening with my characters. Hades 2 has been sitting in your Steam library since early access launch untouched. Hades 2 is also limited time 25 to 30 right now, which is absolutely insane. Wow, I should probably buy that now then, huh? If I know I'm gonna play it. Let me make a note of that. When's the sale over? The sale's still going, right? Should just buy Hades 2. Hades. And what's crazy to think about is when I was like just starting out full-time streaming, there was somebody that watched the stream that worked at Epic Games. And I remember them coming in right at when Epic Games Store launched. Right. And they remember them saying to me, "Oh, you're one of the Epic Game partners, right?" And I'm like, "No, I applied and they denied me or something like that." And then within a couple of minutes, he's like, "Check again." And he added me to like the very first day the Epic Game Store came out, gave me like a creator code so that I could like earn from purchases on the game store, right? And gave me access to the 3 games that launched on the Epic Game Store. Right? And I think one of them was Ashen, and one of them was Hades. And that was like the first time I played Hades. You know, before it like blew up, before it was like 1.0. That was great. Yeah. If you're still watching out there, hello. Yeah, that was insane. But anyway, we talked a bunch about blueprints. Anything else anybody wants to chat about before we jump in? I am eager to start puzzling. I transferred a lot of my screenshots to my Discord channel. Then I have to taking pictures with my phone You remember that? That was great. Yeah. I feel like streaming is so different in 2025 than it was. I mean, obviously, you know, it's different for me because I'm not full time anymore. But like back in 2015 or even earlier, like it was so different. Underdog says, yes, what was that last tease we got for Gilchrist? Any other questions? I can't talk about that. I will say I was highly involved in these teases that are going out, which is super fun. Yeah, and if you're a Guild Wars 2 fan, July is gonna be amazing. You knew Bog was guilty. I mean, it's not just me. I mean, it's a team effort, obviously. But I definitely had a hand in crafting what was coming and what we did for this. You love a game that makes you take physical notes. Yeah, me too. Me too. Some of my favorite gaming memories of all time was when my dad used to come over and visit the house because my parents were divorced. And he used to come one night a week and we'd play Bard's Tale, the original Bard's Tale in 1985 together. And one of us would play and control the computer and the other of us would map. We'd have graph paper and we would map the dungeons together. Try to figure out the game because there was no auto mapping feature. So that was some of the best stuff. And then when I played Elden Ring, a couple years ago, I filled up a journal, like 60, 70 pages of a journal. I took a note of everything I was doing. That was like an open world done right in my mind. You know, I get a little, I loved playing Witcher 3, right? Who was like the first game I think I played where they had like an open world where there were like question marks all over the map. And you're like, oh, what's over there? And what's, and like, you know, I really enjoyed that. But then as more and more games did it, it felt like it's just things to do, you know? And Elden Ring didn't put those all over the thing. You look at the map and you're like, is that a cave there? Is there somewhere something there? Let me go over there and see what's there. Oh my God, it's a dungeon in here. Oh my, you know, like they just, it really left it more up to wonder. And taking notes was a lot of fun in that game. I still have that journal. I do. Yes. You forgot about having to make your own maps? You and your siblings did that too? Yeah, the manual for Bard's Tale, I think I still have it in my closet. It literally says in the manual, like, the sizes of the dungeons are this, like, they gave you the dimensions so you can map it properly. Like, they literally gave you instructions on how to map it on graph paper in the instructions. Smartwood, in packing stuff up, I came across all my old notebooks for all the adventure games I've played. I even found my notebook from the original Myst when I played it when that came out. Oh, that must have been fun to look through. You have a pretty extensive blueprints journal, so I feel you. I love note taking. Yeah. I have memories of my dad being obsessed with basketball game on the Super NES and took notes on player stats and a notebook. How funny. How funny. There was a baseball management simulator that I got into on the Apple computer a long time ago. Yeah, when I look back at some of the stuff that I was like, knowing like I've refined like what I really like as an adult. But as a kid, I had fun playing all kinds of stuff. I was into like ice hockey on the Sega Genesis. And Tecmo Bowl, like the football game. Whole bunch of stuff like you would be surprised. I used to play like the Tony Hawk games. Craziness. All right, let's play some blueprints and get completely confused. And you guys can watch me struggle to play. By the way, that the damn water pump puzzle. Wait, Peachy, were you there when I was struggling with that the other day? Are you still here? There are certain types of puzzles that I really enjoy and come to me fairly quickly, or I'm good at, unusual. You know, I like word puzzles and things like that a lot. Logic puzzles I find interesting, but there's certain types of, maybe it's more spatial awareness. I don't know. I'm hitting the wrong controller here. That really twists my brain in the wrong way. Like, it's not fun and I get frustrated and it doesn't click with me. Well, that water pump puzzle, that was bending my brain in all kinds of bad ways. You said there's no hockey game on PC? Is there no hockey game on PC? Your dad is a huge fantasy and sci-fi book nerd. I've been trying for years to get him to try some fantasy games like Witcher or Horizon Zero Dawn. He just doesn't want to. Does he play any games at all? He loves Red Dead Redemption 2. Okay. The pump room had a big learning curve for you too. It wasn't until I studied it off stream that it clicked. I think that would have helped me as well, to look at it without the pressure of people watching, you know. I got to a point at the last stream where I was like, Golomancy, just tell me what to do, because I'm not gonna figure it out. It reminded me of when you and I played one of the We Were Here games, and we got to a similar type, like, pipe puzzle. And we were very frustrated. I think I was more frustrated than you, and I think you were the one that had to wind up solving it, because it just hurts me. It hurts me in the wrong ways. Yeah, it's something with that, like, pipe filling up things. Like, you have to rotate this pipe to... Oh, I can't do it. I can't do it. There was... Anytime you have something where it's like, all right, you have a container you have to fill, and then different ways to, like, pump water or a liquid, and, like, you have to, like, drain one thing to fill another, like, that scrambles my brain. And I remember in one of the Resident Evil games, there was like a stressful pump puzzle like that in the middle of the horror game, while there's like zombies and stuff happening. And fortunately, like, I remember like being so stressed that they put one of those in there, and then fortunately it wasn't that difficult, but it was like, no, you can't do this to me, game. All right, so here we are. Anybody see what day it was? I forget what day it is. It's like day 7 or something. I start with gems now. I start with 2 gems, but I also froze my assets at the in the freezer last time. So now we're starting this run with 5 gold and 5 gems, which is super nice. The menu tells you the day. Day 7. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna go out to the yard over here and see what kind of special room we can have. Now remember, if we get the crypt, is it? The tomb? Oh, we didn't get it. We might be able to go right down to that new area. Items for trade. We actually have money. Shrine. Make an offering and receive a blessing. For the root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Alright, well, we're going to go either trading post or shrine. Neither one I've done before. I'm really interested in the shrine, but I think it's prudent to do the trading post because we actually have gold at the start. So let's do that. Hey, Kate, what's up? Shrine can be good. I imagine the shrine could be good. But I think my logic works here. And I've never been in here, so this is still a discovery for us. Let's read about the trading post. An outpost established on the outskirts of Mount Holly in the era before the New Realms. This station allows the frontiersmen and trappers of the mountains to trade goods and services with the estate and locals and one another. Okay. What is this all about? Hand card. Nice rug. We got teapot and tea. Oh. Dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. Nonsense. Oh. I picked up a game. Oh boy. What is the goal of said game? Okay. I turned that one yellow. Okay. Now that one's yellow. What? Okay. So when I do that, it turns it off. Now that one's yellow. Very proud of you. We might need more information before this makes sense. Interesting, though. Let's see what we can buy, maybe. Oh, it's a mother. My logic has been thrown out. It's not gold. You don't buy things. You trade things, you numbnuts. Okay. There you go. This is interesting, though. So once they all get stuck in the corner, you can't really... So this moves those around. Oh, what? I got the pink to move. Oh, maybe we need yellow in all 4 corners? Oh, interesting. I can get 3 right here. How do I move this other one, though? I gotta get this to the middle. How did I even move the pink thing? Oh, I reset it. Balls. Wait, how did I move the pink thing? Oh. Wait. Why is the pink some... Wait, what? How do I move the pink thing? I'm not seeing the connection. Oh, I reset it. Balls. All right, I gotta get the pink to the middle, I think, right? Why does it sometimes move? See, sometimes, like a lot of times when I hit the pink, it just moves the yellow ones around. Oh, I reset it. Oh, look, okay, maybe it's because there's only one yellow around it. When there's only one yellow around it, you can move it. Is that what it is? Oh, I reset it. That's gonna move it back, right? No. How the hell do I get this pink thing to the middle? Maybe I don't need the pink thing in the middle? I got 2 out of 3. 2 out of 3 ain't bad. And I just reset it. I technically already solved it. I did. Okay. Well, I think I got to get the yellows to all the corners, right? At least I know what the goal is now. It's just how do I do it? Like that. I thought I was trying to get the pink to the middle, but maybe that's not what we need. That's not what we need. Okay, cool. You have been rewarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. What does that mean? Every run? Every run I start with 2 gold? Oh, my allowance is down there. I get 2 stars and 2. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I got an allowance. Hey, Naka, what's up? All right, that's awesome. Okay, so it's not a complete failure that I chose the trading post, even though I have no items for trade. Sweet. I want to take the dynamite. It's not a little too dangerous to pick up. I pick up dynamite all the time. It's fine. Wow, my parents never gave me an allowance of 2 gold. Me neither. All right, now we go in. There was no reason to like go down into the mine at the start of the mission, right? Or the gem place, right? Hey, Allie. Welcome, friends. Hope everybody's having a great Saturday. All right, and just a quick reminder for anybody who might be watching this for the first time. Sometimes I might ask for help, but I'll be really clear that I'm literally asking chat for help. Please tell me this, chat. It's okay to spoil it. Otherwise, I might be just saying questions out loud to myself or like pondering things. Don't answer them. Don't spoil things. We had somebody spoil a puzzle last time. Really annoying. It's more fun to let me figure it out myself and experience the game. So, please don't be a numbnuts. Thanks. All right. So pantry will give us 4 more gold. A closet will start us off with 2 items, or we can go to the bathroom for no reason. Let's get 2 items. And we'll lock this way out here. We got dice. Only 1. Okay, 1 die, so we can re-roll a room. And a sleep mask, which I haven't gotten this yet. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, you gain 5 2-steps. 2 feet. Okay, 5 2 feet. Alright, and then we've got, oh yeah, we started to make a list of, this is the puzzle that the person spoiled, was the association of the 2 pictures. So I still don't know what this puzzle unlocks or what these letters mean. But here, what is this? This hat is in the way. I don't know what this picture is, but this is like rosary beads, and a, get this hat off the picture. I don't know what it is. I don't know what that is. The hat makes that one a problem. It does, yeah. I feel like I'm missing the important detail there. Hallway with a locked trunk. Corridor. And the drawing room. Might as well go to the drawing room. This room kills me. Oh, here we go. Pin and pine. I have that one written down already, yeah. So yeah, so there's 2 pictures, pin and pine. So the difference there is an E. I don't know what these letters mean though. And this is the room. That has this, which I've never opened. So there's a keypad here. We don't know how many numbers it is. And I feel like it has something to do with all these paintings. Is it as simple as counting that? Like, I'm looking at like the arrows under their feet, because almost all these pictures have arrows under their feet. But maybe it's just as simple as counting the number of paintings on each wall. So this is 1. How do you know which one to start with though? This wall has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, it's got more than 10, so it can't just be that, right? I guess it could be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And did these 2 count? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. So you go 1, 13, 8, 11. Can't be that. 1, 13, 8, 11. No, or it could be 1, 15 if those other count, right? 8, 11. No. Hey, Alaska, what's up? There are no wrong answers. Yeah, I think so. I think that was wrong, though. The other thing you could do... I wonder if you count the legs? That's a lot of legs, though. What is with the arrow under the feet? That destroys my world. Like, what is that? step length. The length of the feet. It's gotta mean something, right? We need more. Need more info. Nothing worse than when I'm about to change Rune's dirty diaper. As I'm getting everything ready, he looks at me in the eyes and sits down from standing. Oh no. Smashed potatoes. All right, well, I don't think we can get the... I don't have any idea about this combo. So let's just go. Let's see if we can go this way. Remember, we can re-roll these, right? Spare room, bedroom, courtyard. I want to be able to continue on forward. So let's do... Should I do a spare room or should I just redraw it once? Let's redraw it once. Let's see what we get. Oh, interesting. Let's do the corridor here, I guess. It's okay. I have a cat licking his butt in here, babe. So, my contribution. All right. So what do we got? We got bat and bath. I haven't found that one before. Okay, bat and bath. So we are gonna have a whole bunch of letters at the end of this. Try to make sense of. Kitchen has food for sale. Parlor. See, I don't want... I want to be able to keep going straight. I should probably save the die for another time. I'm going to go this way. I don't want to cut off the... Probably reading too much into it, but like the entry hall can go straight forward, right? I don't want to cut this route off. All right, so the main course in the dining room is going to be a porterhouse steak, and boy, do I like a porterhouse steak. IRL, holy cow! Hey, Fatal, what's up? Oh, it's getting close, Naka. Good luck with everything. What do I want to buy? Do I want to buy any of this? Tomato soup, +5, 2 feet for every bedroom. It says red room. Red room in your house. Club sandwich is just 15 steps for 8. Banana is 3. I guess we can hold off for now. There was nothing else to solve in here, right? Except for, did I ever turn... I did turn on the water here the last time. I don't know what turning the water on in the kitchen actually does. Let's just leave it running and be a little chaotic. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost diamonds to draft. That's interesting. I've never been to the terrace. That'll be a dead end here, though. I've never been there. Let's go. This is really nice out here. First of all, thank you so much for the money. Whoever left that there. Ah, this is nice. Bougie little statue in your yard like you do, you know. I really like this room. So many of these rooms are just like, I would like to spend time there. Do. All right. Probably should have bought food there. Keys for sale. I've never been to the locksmith. Let's go. By the way, ooh.
In a world where they sub for 81 months.
Oh man.
Oh hi. What emotional pain has Grunkle inflicted on us today? Bogaturlal.
Eternal Mirage. Thank you so much for the resub. 81 months. You're gonna make some cookies for the firemen and deliver them later today? Oh, nice. You hope some of the people that were here the other night get some. Yeah, me too. We had a fire alarm go off at 3 a.m. the other night that we could not get to shut off, and we were fearing that it could be carbon monoxide because we checked the house for fire. So we had to call the fire department. So yeah, we were up from 3 a.m. to 4:30 a.m. outside with a baby, with a cat, and the firemen checked our whole house and they tested it for carbon monoxide, and they found a malfunctioning fire alarm that we couldn't reach. So anyway, everything was okay, but it was quite the experience, and it was very scary at the time. Let's read the locksmith. Considering the amount of floor plans and different doors that can appear any given day, it was only a matter of time before a full-time locksmith service had become an essential requisite on the estate. This is an unusual room. All right, what about the terrace? Did we read that? Terrace balcony overlooking the grounds, providing an ideal spot for appreciating all the verdure and greenery that the state offers. All right. Not much to look at here. I can buy 1 key. A special key for 8? What is a special key? That makes me not want to spend... Special key? Should I wait? Wait, did I just buy something? I bought a freaking key by spamming the button on accident. Damn it! Oh well. Yeah, Rune did really good though when we were outside. He didn't cry at all. Or at the alarm. Ah, you scared me.
Oh, sorry.
Scared the crap out of me. Hey, baby man. We're just talking about you.
Oh, he's got...
Huh?
He's just like breathing really hard. He's got a little cowlick over here, so he looks a little funny.
Clap hands.
Clap your hands.
Clap hands. Can you wave hi? Can you wave hi?
Yeah.
Hello.
I think we're teething again, so he's a little.
He was cranky
little
this morning.
cranky.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you just have a stinky diaper?
Oh yeah.
That's a microphone. No touch. He's like, I will touch anything I want. He's gotten so big. He has. Yeah.
He's huge.
He's ginormous.
Massive. Oh, Allie, you should have seen him a week ago. We just got his haircut not too long ago.
Yeah.
He had, like, I could have put it in a little ponytail back here. He had so much hair.
That's my hat. That's my glasses. Ow. Can you clap hands? Clap hands.
Clap your hands.
Yeah, good job.
Stomp your feet.
You can't stop your feet. Daddy's holding them. Can you slap me 5? Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do that with me? No, you're just leaving me hanging?
Nope.
That's all.
He's so not used to the headset,
Yeah.
and he has to just grab everything. Let's go, Stinky.
Let's go, Stinky.
We walked through the grocery store
Yeah.
earlier, and Costco didn't have the bread for him, so I had to go to the grocery store. So I walked with him.
You walked with
And I
him.
gave him bananas.
Yeah.
And he held it with both hands, was so good. Then all of a sudden just looks at me and just throws them on the ground. And I'm like, all right, dude.
And so you went back and got different bananas, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, liar. You bought the smashed bananas, didn't you?
Why would I? I'm not gonna give them to somebody else to buy. That's his kitty. Is that your kitty cat? Yeah.
He's so cute. All right. Really? Really? You're gonna do me like this, game? Just dead end me? I guess Chapel is the only thing that doesn't dead end. Oh, I have a redraw. Redraw! Okay. Showroom. I haven't done the showroom, and I do have 2 gems. All right, it's gonna eat all my gems, but let's do a new room. And Peachy's like, you have a reroll, reroll it! An array of jewelry displayed cabinets showcasing an impressive selection of high-priced items, each unique and a one-of-a-kind. This exclusive collection is not for the faint of purse. Ooh. Smash glass. You know there's like so many... There's so many hints, right? This is like the purple gem. And this brooch over here, and these rings. This is all clues. You know it, right? I can buy that. Emerald bracelet, 60. Ornate compass. Oh wait, here we go. Emerald bracelet, 60. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Is that like is this permanent? While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans. I want to rotate so bad. "24-karat chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You are more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. You may rewind time after... I don't even know what that means. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. I wonder if there's clues like all over these pictures too. Well, that seems pretty cool. I can afford none of that. So like that's got to be a clue, right? I'm seeing clues in that. This game scrambles your brain. You see patterns and things that don't even exist. You know? This is Bryden Bridge. I already have that one. You know how you just use the reroll dice? The chronograph would let you go back to your first set of 3. Oh, okay. So if you reroll and you don't like... I can't imagine how you get that much gold in a run, though. Crazy little baby. Hallway. Courtyard. Courtyard is free, right? Yeah.
We just came from outside and came running straight to you.
How about a free shovel? Oh no, they gave me the free sledgehammer. Yeah, give me a second, gang. That was terrible. I just ran upstairs to get a snack and some trail mix and stuff. And as I sat down, I inhaled a seed. Nanarchy. It's been a while since we did some Nanarchy. All right. So we did get a free hammer. Free hammer. I didn't get a free shovel though. Or a free Shavakadu. But that is okay, we can advance. Lock trunk, I can smash it. Where is it? Boom. Ooh, I haven't found a key card in a while. Nice. All right, so what is this? Stage? It's a stage and a plant. Stage and a looks it's a flower, it's a plant, it's a lily, it's a sage? Is that what sage looks like? Stage and sage? That's my guess. That's my guess. Is there money up here? Oh no, okay. All right. Guest bedroom. Pantry. Commissary. Let's do the commissary. I can buy a banana. Ooh, that's a new one. What's the with and without mean? A pine? See, we matched pine with this one before. Pine and match. That kind of hurts me. That I don't understand yet. Take a picture and move on. Pine with? Without. Does it have anything to do with the tacks? This has two different color tacks. This has two same color tacks. I don't know. Use my only key. Spare room. Might as well do security. Oh, it's a gem. Fudge. Spare room at least gets us deeper. Let's do that. There's nothing wrong with saying deeper. I could do the chapel and lose my money. Let's do the chapel. I'm gonna do something cheeky here. I'm gonna spend... Wait, was there something to buy for 2? Was there something I could buy for 2? Was there a banana I could buy? No, in the commissary, though. Was that in the commissary? Yeah? What? What? It's what? You liar. You lie. You better give me that banana. Oh, what? How'd that work? This game transcends. All right. Well, I want my two feet back. Stupid chapel. You know what irks me so much about this game? And if there is a puzzle tied to this, then it's fine. But if there is no puzzle tied to this, why, oh why, would they leave out a candle there just to mess with me? Ooh, conference room. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. I've never done the conference room, so let's try it. In his later years, H.S. Sinclair had become withdrawn from public life and conducted all business from the comfort and privacy of home. Same! This included the occasional board meetings which he held in the professional setting of this room. Fresh pens and pads of paper. Like where the pen is placed on each of these placemats is gonna be a part of the puzzle, right? Safe code 9083. That's gotta be, that's a lie because it's on a red card and it's not handwritten. I mean, I'll take a picture of it, but that's a lie. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. What is a safe? This game inflicts trust issues. It does. Okay, so we have, oh, you know what's interesting? So we paired this dessert and desert once, but this time we're pairing it, it's gonna be flan and fan. So sometimes they can be different words with the same picture. Right, so that pine tree with the match, it's not pine and match. What could it be? Fire and fur? With the E and then with and without. With and without. Fire and fur. Ding ding, that's right. Nice. Oh, that's pretty cool. Like, it's funny how this puzzle is what made me unlock the ability to get that. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently under your state. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered to that room instead. Yeah, okay. Oh my god, the way I would take the extra pads and pens from this room. Ah, and some of these chairs are not pushed in. There's definitely something about these pens. The way they place the pens. Damn. Oh, the pantry's actually pretty good. Or the nook, actually. Do I want a key or do I want money? The problem with money is the chapel's just gonna take it. So let's go with nook. Plain and pain? There's so many of these pairings. I don't know what it means. Like, what are we going to use that for? What are we going to use all these letters for? Oh, good. Good thing we got a key there. I don't have a stupid gem. All right, so there's no choice but to do the guest bedroom all the way up here. God damn it. At least we got 10 steps back. All right, so what do we got here? Oh, interesting. So I've seen this picture a couple times and it does reflect. Oh my God. The last time we saw this, it was in the bottom left and it said E. Now we're in like the top right. Well, not all the way to the top right, but it says T up here. So depending on what room of the house you're in, dictates what this picture shows you. That's interesting. Yeah. So I found T and E before. I don't know what that means though. All right, so this is there a way to connect these two pictures? That was Sage before. Sage. I don't know. This window doesn't always show you stuff, does it? You never noticed that in that picture? Yeah, so this corresponds to the room that I'm in, right? So we're up here. This is T for some reason. Now, the last time I saw this picture, it was this spot here. And it was E. And I have a picture of that. So this is E. Oh, you suck. Please don't do that to me. Will this work? Okay. Hopefully it's charging. All right, so we can go back to the conference room and continue. Can't do the lab. Oh, I haven't done the... Have I done the lab before? I don't think so. Oh, I'd like to do the lab. I've done workshop, right? Hey, Clef, am I going crazy or are the colors washed out on the game? On my stream or in the game when you play it? Is it a little bright on my stream? Are you talking about my stream? Or everything looks faded on my stream. All right, hold on a sec. Maybe there's something going on here. Because it doesn't look that way on my monitor, but now that you mentioned it, I can see something here. Hold on a sec. Let me see if I have a filter on this. No, I don't have a filter on this. Why does it look washed out on your screen, though? No, I can't have HDR on while I stream. Sorry for the crackling. It definitely looks different on my monitor. It was striking because your webcam looks normal. Yeah, I don't know. It's really weird. Let me try one thing quick. How's that? A little better? I changed a couple of the brightness and the contrast and things a little bit. Yeah, I think it looks better. Thank you for pointing that out. I don't think I wouldn't have noticed that without you, but thank you, because it looks fine on my screen. Oh, I have to select one of these. The den, the billiard room. I can't do the lab. Den would give us a gem. Billiard room would give us a puzzle. Probably two. Oh no, the billiard room is the math one, right? Let's do the den to give us multiple ways to go. Oh, this is a new one. Paint? Paint and pint? I can't wait for that to fully click and be like, oh. I guess that's why you play this game, so you can have that moment of okay. And it's locked. Balls. You actually just found the clue for the paintings and had that moment? Oh, it's great, right? Oh, both of them are locked, you ball sack. That is friggin' terrible. Silly game. Ah, now the chapel's gonna steal my last money. Oh, I went the wrong way. I wasted a 2-step. 2 feet. Chapel. I bet you arrange all those letters and it says, don't forget to drink your Ovaltine. That's what I think is going to happen. It's a lot of letters. I have a lot of those written down already. Coat check. Bedroom. Parlor. Man, I wish I could rotate. The code check, we left the key card in there. I could leave the key card there again. What are you planning, Uncle? What are you playing at? Alright, so 3 boxes. At least one of them, one or more of them is true, one or more of them is a lie, and only one of them has something in it. Those are the 3 things. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. Okay, so this one we know is true. This one does not have a statement, so that this is true. All right, let's assume. Wow. Okay, hold on. So let's talk through this. If this is true, and then this is true, we know this is true. So if this one is true, the gems are in a box with a statement. Does that one has to be false? This can't be false because it says nothing, right? So the white box does not have a statement. It's true. This has to be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false. It's got to be this one. Ta-da! Okay, sweet. What do we got here? Coat and cot. I wonder how do they localize this game? If they have word puzzles like this, like that rely on pictures, because obviously these pictures wouldn't work in other languages. I wonder. Well, there's still the ways to go in the den are locked. Let's go to the storeroom, get a key. So this one kills me. Like, what is that? Is that a tie and a tin? It can't be the tie and tin, right? Tie and tin. That's two letters that are different. Tie and tier? Maybe. You solved your puzzle in the Google Doc. Now I have to figure out what to do with it. There you go. Clef says, I believe the game has not been translated into other languages presently. Yeah. I would imagine that'd be really hard. Let's write it down. Tie plus tier, maybe? With a question mark. All right, we have a key, so this run's not over yet. Oh, we're gonna lose our money. I shouldn't even have picked up the money. This is all right. I don't want to use the key there. All right, here we go. Oh no. Okay, the bedroom. Bedroom's okay. Oh, I have gems. Yeah, let's go to the observatory. Hose? House? It's a big house though. I was thinking city. Hose and house, I guess, is it? Quite a house. So the letter U. And we have the globe puzzle here, which I still don't know what to do with. The slice. Plus 3 steps. Is that just for this run? Or is that forever? Just this run. And spinning this doesn't seem to change this, right? Brain games on a Saturday. I know. What am I doing? time it'll be a gem. Why are these chess pieces all over the place? What do they mean? Oh, and it's locked. There goes our run, right? That's the run. All right. Now you just go screaming through the manor. Ah! Ah! Give me some cigarettes. All right, call it a day. How'd we do? The Rustic Shopping Center, 5 shop rooms. 5 new rooms, okay. Go full Home Alone, Simon. Yeah, exactly. I thought you were telling me to go home. I'm like, I am home. There's the shrine. We haven't done the shrine yet. A sacred silence permeates this candlelit cavern, whose flickering light adds to the holy aura shining down upon a meditative statue. His stone hands present forth a stone bowl to the devout pilgrim who may wish to make an offering of gold. And I have no gold. So yesterday, when I had the gold, it would have been the perfect day to come here. But now I can't. It lasts several days. All right, we may have to come back. So there, if the end of our run, or if it's convenient, we'll run back out here. Ah, yesterday would have been so nice. I should have listened to Cuddly Shark. Do you guys, when you guys start a run, do you go straight forward first, or do you go to the sides? Oh yeah, I thought I had an allowance. Yeah, wait, where's the allowance? What does it mean? Oh, I'm covering the allowance. Oh my god, my allowance is right here. Well, we wasted some steps. The allowance is your failed perception check. What do you mean by you do all 3 rooms? You just open them all up before you step to the next one? Ah, okay, I gotcha. Should we give them both? Yeah, why not? Let's go with 2. You have received the blessing of the dancer. While drafting, you may pay. What? Pay my precious gems to respin? Oh, to spin them. All right, for 3 days it lasts. Okay. Your mom is bringing you some pho tomorrow? Nice. That's awesome. The rotate one, that's good. Okay, good. A closet. Man, see, I hate dead ending myself like right away. You know, I would like some items though. Let me choose the closet. So we got a die and a gem. And that's pin and pine, which I think I have. That was easy. Bridge and bride we have already. Huh. Probably could have used the gold, honestly. Road and rod. Do I have road and rod? I do. I had that one already. Those letters seem to be a lot of vowels. I have E-G-I-A, S-E-S-H-T, L-E-L-A-A-R-U. Getting a lot of diamonds this run. I'm curious to why it said that sometimes you can view. This book says you can view multiple constellations some days. What does that mean? How would you do that? Different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. Like how? You'll find out eventually. You know all about this game, Alaska? You've been watching a lot of people play? I'd like to rotate this pantry. It costs a gem to rotate? Oh, it spins it randomly? Okay, no, that's still good. That's exactly what I wanted. You've watched a few people, but you're no expert. Okay. All right, there's some money. There's the tin and tie again, or tie and tier again. What do you guys think? Should I spend 2 gems for the passageway? What do you guys think? That's pricey, but it's good. Try it. I'm a sucker for the passageway. Have you ever typed that before? Four times I've constructed this. Can't say I have. See, something new today. This one's locked. The furnace. Have we ever gone to the furnace? I wish you could see right here if you've done them before. Have I done the patio? Have I done the terrace? I have no idea. I'm gonna go furnace. I did do the terrace earlier today, right? Okay. Patio? I think I did the patio last time. I'm gonna do furnace. I've never done it. Hey, Tanleo, what's going on? It's good to see you. How have you been? The main centralized heat source for the estate. You may find yourself starting to sweat after drafting this room. Yeah, we're gonna get more red rooms now, which is not great, but... Alright, I thought the furnace room would be more exciting. Yep. I don't know what I was expecting, but I was expecting more than that. Here we go, comes the chapel. The aquarium. I'm definitely going to the aquarium. Aquarium is every color room. We're going to the aquarium. Yes. Best room. In addition to having a bouquet of beautiful, colorful fish swimming within them, each tank in the aquarium is also inspired by the decor and colors of the various types of rooms found within the state, including 1 or 2 red herrings. Oh, that's terrible. It is a red room, a green room, a hallway, a bedroom, a shop, a black print, and a blueprint. Oh my God, how many clues are in here? How many clues are in here? It's a laundry room. That's a happy fish. Oh, there we go. There's another, oh, I wasn't able to get this one last time. It was the same pictures, and now now it's harder to even see them. It's like a guy with a scarf and goggles smoking a cigarette. Kind of looks like a pilot almost. And then there's like a park or like trees, but it's like in a box almost. Not the best room to get pictures, no. But I saw this one last stream and I couldn't figure it out. I was like, pilot, park, dude. I couldn't figure that one out. This is the bedroom. This room hold any secrets for us? right, there are ways out. The mage chamber. Less likely to find items lying around the house. Well, let's do that. We'll go in there in a second. Let's find out what this room is. That's locked. Okay. They could have put the pictures on that wall instead of this room. They could have, yeah. Genesis, what's up? How you doing? And Random Red, thank you both for following, by the way. What kind of fish is this? Trout? I don't know. That's an angelfish. Oh, no, maybe not. Herring or a tuna? In an aquarium? A tuna? All right, let's check out the maid chamber here. A typical example of the accommodations for the live-in staff of the estate. It appears this particular bedroom belonged to one of the maids. Can we put on the maid outfit? Folded laundry. Sewing. Mila. One big happy family. We've seen some of these people before in other pictures. Let's take a picture of that. I love how this game makes you think there's clues everywhere. A vacuum. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Mrs. Babbage. Oh, that sucks. Like, for us to have this game in his mansion, all these people have to be unemployed and homeless. Goose. All right, and then we have Cliff. Let's see, tag. Is this a Cliff? 10. The one on the left, I can't think of what that could be. Mountains? Landscape? A shore? Yeah, I don't know. This was one of the few I wasn't able to figure out. Yeah, that's a tough one. I don't know. And like, I don't know, the necklace on the right, I mean, we know that it's a tag, right? We've had tag. And I guess it could also be 10. What else could it be? Tag 10. And we came all this way for a dead end. And this is locked too, right? Alright. Back to the passageway. And was this locked too? Oh, you guys are killing me here. If we don't find a key, this run's done. Dark room. Weight room, lose half your steps. Ugh. There's nothing you can really do in here when it's all dark, right? That one. Oh, that's always the chapel. And chapel gets me no matter what. Coat check, retrieve. Do I have an item for the coat check? I said I put the key card in. I think I withdrew the key card after I put it in there. Like, do I have an item to put in there is more my question. Maybe we can get a key from the parlor? I don't know, this is always gems. The gems are in the false box. Only one of the other boxes is false. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Ugh. That's a tough one. On PC, if you hit the button that brings up the map during the draft scene, it'll show your current items. Okay, I don't think I had an item. Like, you can't put, like, gems in there, right? The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Only one. Okay, so since we have two of them that are the same, if these are both true, only one of the other boxes is false. And this could be false. So this could be true, this could be true. And then the gems would be here. Now, if these are both false, false box, the gems are in the false box. I couldn't speak there. These can't both be false. Is really what it means. So I think it's this. The library. Have I done the library? I don't think I've been here, right? Oh, it's the first time. Okay, 2 stories of wall-to-wall books surround the reader in this room, exhibiting either a bountiful spring of knowledge or typical interior design sensibilities of the wealthy. A few books have been withdrawn from the shelves and placed on rostrum stands in various corners of the library. Blank. Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R1 to pull up the directory. I think I've been doing that, yeah? We haven't found all the bedrooms or the hallways or the green rooms or the shops or the red room. Oh, almost all red rooms. All right, this was the dessert and the desert. Okay, that's making me a little sick. Temporal records, total time 8 hours 2 minutes, total days 8, longest day 2 hours and 60 minutes, average days 1 hour. Resource record, step taken, keys turned. Just stats, right? Man, how do you hover over like every book? So you make sure there's no like, pull this book and a secret door appears. I bet there's so many people that did this to the entire room, right? Just hover over the entire thing. Spamming the button as you trace. But I think, like, I'm enjoying this game. It's not, like, my favorite game of all time or anything like that. It doesn't have to be, but what I really do appreciate about it is that it's just different than anything I've played, you know? It's got a lot of, like, unique ideas to it. I've played puzzle games before, but never in a roguelite format. And yeah, I can see how the RNG would be frustrating and having to end your runs. But like, they obviously designed the game with that in mind, and it's interesting. Are these the pictures I found? Wait, what? Environmental Babe's nephew. Greetings from Reddington. My first claim ticket. First item checked. Key card. Yeah, that's true. My favorite floor plan is the tool shed. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted. The stupid chapel. Hey, Sakura, what's up? The chapel. Most paid for passageway. Wow, most time spent in the stupid pump room. I've only had one run where I've had the pump run. And despite the entrance hall being a given every single time, I still spent more time in the pump room. We made the power hammer. Kitchen receipt, bacon and eggs. Largest purchase. Whatever this is, I haven't done that at all. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, the boudoir, the lab, and the root cellar. How funny. I have never done the boudoir. That's great. Oh man, that's spinny. Very spinny. Okay, so if we start from that room, wow, that's interesting. Maybe we have to draft rooms from the starting point to the X and get lucky to have like the rooms allow us to do that. That'd be an interesting little side puzzle to do. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird, Marion Marigold. The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt. History of Orindia, Caleb Manning. EPCW Pump System User Manual. I want to tell you how to use the pump room a little bit. Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. Interesting. Which one would you want? Would you think? I was thinking about my question earlier about the observatory and how do you get multiple sightings of stars? Start with drafting stars? They're all pretty useful in different ways. I just realized that is a hint list. Yeah, which hint do you want? Exactly. Drafting strategy is not a bad idea either, yeah. You know what, Sparkwood? I think you're onto something there. Let's try that. Simon P. Jones. I would like to know a good strategy for drafting rooms. Now we just gotta get the library again. I feel like one of these books, you can do something with it. But mousing over everything, on console at least, is very hard. So like, if you're playing this on PC and you just walk up to this wall here, you could just move your mouse all around without moving the camera. To click things and find interactables. Like, see, on PS5, I have to go like this, right? I have to actually move the camera. It plays like any first-person game. Okay, yeah, this would be better on PC, I think. I mean, this was included in my PS Plus membership, so free is good. Or not free, but like, no additional fee is good. But yeah, it would be easier to find certain clues in the rooms with a mouse. Chapel. All right, does that end this run? Wait, I got a key. No, I didn't get a key. I can't tithe to the shrine again, right? Maybe we can try it. We have extra steps. You would definitely play this with the mouse and keyboard, yeah. To be honest though, I wouldn't have tried this if I had to like buy it. Take back gold? No. PC also has the advantage of easier bookkeeping or screenshots. Yeah, that's true. I mean, though, I've been taking the pictures with my phone and then uploading them to my Discord, which but I would like to be able to take advantage of the Steam notes. Steam's got built-in note-taking. that I would like to do too. All right, let's call it a day. You did your notes along Discord? Yeah. Used PS5 screenshots? It's harder to review that, Stouffer, right? I mean, my setup is working fine right now. Like, I have my Discord on my another monitor, and I have all the pictures that I've taken on my phone. I can swap back and forth. Usually right there when you hit the PS button. Yeah, you can bring them up, like, but I just mean like when you're trying to find a specific one, you have to like scroll through. I don't know. Let's do another run. Let's do another run. You would like to know what happens if you take back the gold? Yeah. I didn't want to lose my bonus though. Give me my allowance. One more run. Okay, now we have the chance for the tomb. Shelter protects you from the negative.
With your 115, soon you're gonna be walking around going, "Oh, I'm 116."
I'm afraid for the calendar. Its days are numbered. Bo gotta reap.
Hurdy derp, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 115. Oh my gosh, that's so many months. Coming up on 10 years. Thank you. Have I done all three of these? I have not done the tomb or the shelter. I definitely did the hovel. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That's pretty cool. But I think I want to try the tomb because that could lead us down to that area that we tried last time. I'm gonna do the tomb. Here we go. Yeah, that's trippy. All right, let me bring up the map on my other screen here. All right, so this is the catacombs. I have a map of this area. That was weird. I didn't even notice there was an alcove there. All right. Ah! Scared the shit out of me. All right, we got up and down. They have different implements. What is that? That's a puzzle. All right, we'll have to figure that out. Oh no. Candle puzzle. Sorry for hitting the microphone. You know what sucks? I took a picture earlier of one of these statues in one of the rooms, and I didn't take the picture high enough to see what she's holding in her hand. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that a crop like a jockey? Oh yeah, it did look like that. You're right. It looked like a riding crop kind of thing. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Was it a broom? That's what I was thinking. This is Puzzle Central, it is. All right, so we've got a scepter. There's a feather duster. They also have different hats too, if you notice. Pitchfork, cowboy. Oh, shit. Open only in the event of my death. Immediately opens it. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And all of the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, sober fate fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition. And family tradition? Thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life for the sake of our own? At the sake of our own. Oh, how I wish I had been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? By morbid example, this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then I would cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all of our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulcher as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom this granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams. And when the day comes to write your own letter to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Do you advise that I take pictures of all that? That was pretty deep. So he didn't want to be buried here. And he's trying to persuade us to not be buried here. Not a happy corpse, no. Put the candle back. I'm debating with myself whether that's story or whether there's clues in there, and I should take pictures of the whole thing. Well, I guess I am streaming. Roll, Lindsay, hey! I love that you know what that is from. That's so good. I heard exactly how she said it too. The werewolf, their castle. It's a digging spot. It's a baker. What is that thing called? That paddle that you put under like a pizza or bread? What is the name for that thing? What is that called? You think that's Mel Brooks' best movie? You're probably right. I think you're right. That's called a peel? Really? I don't think I knew that. It's a pizza spanker. That's what I think I called it. Yeah. Pizza spanker. Clearly, Alaska is right. Yes. Is that really called a peel? I've never heard that term. Or if I had, I've completely forgotten it. That one clearly needs to be down. You always called it a bread shelf? That's why pizza is so appealing. I hope you're trying to grab every candle you come across and go to. Yeah, I've been like, so I hover over. If my mouse doesn't, if the cursor doesn't change, it's not interactable. So I'm like, yeah, so that was a jockey, right? Yeah, they even had the jockey hat. Chicken jockey. Yeah, some of these are off. Wait, does moving these change the candles that are on and off? Hold on. Do any candles like light when I move these? Because that would give us the key to solve the puzzle, wouldn't it? Not that I'm noticing. Right? Were these two always on? That would have been cool. I don't think that's it. Now, has anything I done changed this? No. It's weird. Some of these are unlit, and some of these don't have a candle at all. No, I'm playing on PS5.
Okay, you asked. What?
Scaring myself. Scaring myself. Thank you, Alaska. Blame the bot. Yeah, that's our new alert that Arrowolf made for us. I mean, I guess it's technically possible to figure out how to open the rest of this. Now, according to the map. Oh, wait, I didn't notice this before. Wait, I hadn't been here. Oh no, this one's knocked over. That scared the shit out of you? Me? Yeah, me too. Apparently I made that noise in some stream. It probably didn't help that I also yelled during it. Okay, so. Okay, so right here. I think. Let me look at the map, and then where did I come from? I came from over here, right? So this is this entry hallway. And so the way out of here, there's stairs. There's stairs that like open up here, according to the map. Yeah. Hey, Dyspheria. Been well, how are you? I don't think I can solve anything here. I don't have like the clue. I mean, unless I'm not seeing what. I'm not seeing what moving these statues is doing. Which makes it kind of hard to like solve anything, right? If I saw lights going on and off, I'd be like, oh, all right, maybe we can figure out this pattern here or something. Hey, Raxofly, what's up? So many folks we haven't seen in a while. It's good to see all you. Hello, hello, welcome. We're playing some Blueprints here on this Saturday. Anybody else that's just tuning in been playing? Trying to figure out puzzles. All right, I don't think we have enough information to solve the tomb. Maybe we'll get a clue at some point. That'd be funny if I like randomly just hit the right stuff. Hey, look, it's a hoedown. Ah? Come on. That was good. You think this is a game you'll be getting at some point? It's really interesting. I've been having fun with it. I was just telling Chad earlier that it's really unique. I haven't played a game quite like it. And if you have PlayStation Plus, it is included on one of the plans. That's how I'm playing it. All right, so we're still at the start of this run, really. Co actually did that on a few different puzzles, just randomly did the right thing without knowing. I mean, yeah, you could solve that just by just mathematical brute force. Or luck. All right, so here we can do the den. Have more ways to go and get a gem. Or we can do the pantry and get 4 monies. I think I'd rather have the open floor plan here. Ugh, stupid chapel. For someone who has played, did we have enough info to solve anything there right now? That's a good question. The drawing room is nice. We did have that safe combination we can try, but I think it's false, right? Would be nice to get a key. All right, which one we want to go first? Let's get the key. All right, this is beads and bar. All right, wait, no. Crowbar. Bar, bead. Crowbar. Prayer? What is this one? Pray? Could be pray. What's another word for this? Pry? Pry and pray. Pry and pray. Wow, that's a hard one. Pry bar. I still don't know what those mean, though. I'm gonna use. I'd like to do the courtyard. But I think I want to rotate it. Did I change anything? All right, any free tools? Sometimes we get a free tool in here. Not today, of course. Why would we give him a free tool today? But still, we can go the way I wanted to go. And we could do a corridor and just go straight on through. Straight on through to the other side. Straight on through. Yeah, that's the one the hat was hiding before. You're right. Yeah. Stupid hat. All right, so there's the tie and tier, if that's what it is. Coat check. Parlor. Observatory. I want to keep... No, I don't have a gem. Never mind. I was gonna say, I want to keep getting more star stuff. All right, one of these boxes, one or more boxes is true, one or more boxes is false, and one holds the gems. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. We know this one is true. The gems are in the white box. Oh, that's hard. The gems are in the white box. All right, so we know that this one's true. Only one box is true. So if this is true, and this is true, then this is false. And then you don't know which one it is. You don't know if it's this one or this one. Actually, no, you do know what it is. Actually, no, you don't know if it's in this one or in this one. Okay, so this I don't think is true. So if this is false, then more than one box has to be true. That would be this one and this one being true. This one tells me the gems are in the white box. I think this one. Yay! Okay. Now we've got gems. Commissary brings us the wrong way. But it does use up one of my gems. Yay, logic! I actually like those puzzles. They're definitely getting harder, but I guess. That's the stage and sage. With, without. And should I just buy a gem while we're here? I wasn't able to do that that pattern I wanted to try. With the treasure map. Are we already sunk? Not necessarily. Right? Not necessarily. I swear the game sets the prices for what you really want at +1. Evil game. Hey, Rigidity, what's up? I'm doing great. How are you? All right, so that's Rod and Road, which I think we have already. Yeah, that's the first one I got. The second one. Another thing that's been in plain sight in a lot of these rooms are, so besides the chess pieces, right? There's a lot of hats, and the hats are sometimes different directions. Which I don't know exactly what that means. It means you're here. All right, so this would be the spot where, remember this that I found? This map, the treasure map. This would be the room where that would start. And we would need to have a way to go up. So the drawing room is the only option here. And that takes our only gem, which makes this precarious. We might as well try the code we think is false. "9083. It is false. What if it's backwards though? What's that? Lots of cookies?
8 dozen cookies.
8 dozen cookies, and it's not even for the July Patreon otters?
They have to rest in the fridge for a little bit.
Nice. Baby's napping?
Oh, yeah. Big time.
Liliana, hey, what's going on? I just saw your message on the YouTubes. Sorry if it's late. What is this code? Safe. I always see 666 on here. 666 999. It's got to be the code. Oh, look at this one. Clock and lock. I haven't seen that one before, or I haven't solved that one before. Your cookies this month were delicious. Glad you enjoyed it. Gang, we have a Patreon support tier called the Nom Nom Otter. If you live in the United States, check it out over at patreon.com/bogotter. The tier, Azaria, my wife, bakes cookies and ships them out every 3 months to those at the Nom Nom Otter tier. And you get different flavors every time. So if cookies are your thing and you want to support the stream, check it out. There's even a tier that you can get cookies every month. That is our top tier. All right, let me ask a question. I know it's a little spoilery, but instead of driving myself crazy, is the code for this safe something that you discover in your runs elsewhere, or is it something you figure out in this room? The code for the safe is in the room? What? Are you serious? Here I've been thinking this whole time that I'm gonna find it elsewhere. Actually, I did think that it was the number of paintings. Or something to do with their feet. And it's not 666-999. We live here now. The code is in the room, but you won't understand how to use it because that's what happened to me. Ah. So I shouldn't just stay in here and try it until I solve it. I should wait till I find like a clue elsewhere. The clue is in this shadow, I can tell. There is a clue for it elsewhere. Okay. It's funny how I just expanded my mind a little bit to view this room differently. Like, I was a lot of the time I've been focused on what's in these pictures, what do these pictures represent, the candelabras, the clock, you know, some of the obvious things. What's obviously we found the safe by looking at this painting. But just when I was looking around the room, like all of a sudden I noticed, wait a minute, there could be something with the shadow. There could be something with the shadows in this room spelling something out. And then I realized there's a pattern on the carpet on the floor. There could be something hidden in the pattern on the carpet on the floor. And then it just kept going where I'm like, oh my God, there's like so much I haven't actually looked at. Like the answers to a lot of these things could just be hidden in plain sight. And until you kind of like open your awareness and take that step back, the arrows are pointing out the stride. Yeah, how long the foot lengths are. Yeah. Foot lengths. But there's like no number associated with it, you know? All right. Let's not get stuck here. I'm going to try to do this X marks the spot pattern with the treasure. It could fail because I need the doors to line up to make it work, but we'll see if it works. So we need this next. Okay, so this room has to be open. Don't lock that. Okay, good. We needed to. Oh wait, I can't do it, can I? No, I can't do it because this next room, it's the commissary gets in the way. Never mind. We have to do that a different run. Let's just do the spare room. Never mind. I messed it up already. Good job, Bog. And I have a key. I guess we'll use the key. I guess. Chart? Chart? Cart? Stonks? The only thing I get out of this is chart. Chart cart? That kind of breaks the pattern though. Obviously, it's Donkey Kong. I don't know about this one. Graph? Oh, chart cart. What was I saying before? Oh yeah, chart cart. Oh, never mind. I was spelling it like Mario Kart. Well, I don't know why. My brain was so dumb. Why was I doing that? I think you killed me with that Donkey Kong comment. Oh man, that was funny as shit. That was just a brain fart. Yeah, I said chart carpet in my head. It was K-A-R-T. So I'm like, that doesn't work. Oh man. The mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. How many of those do I have? 0, right? Gamer brain. The new Mario Kart is really fun, by the way. I have 0 utility rooms, right? They would have a gear symbol on the map? Okay. Should I just do this just so I can see it? Because otherwise it's just a guest bedroom. I mean, I guess. Ooh, how much fun is this? Now, if I go and I get this room, if I get a mechanical room, will it add a door? It's at the time of the drafting. Okay. I can redraw if we need to. Storeroom would give us a key, and then I can go back to the hallway, I guess. Peas in a pod? Peas peak? Pea? Pea peak? You managed to get all the doors once and it took forever. Is that... I guess that's something you want to do, is get all of them? There is something on this frickin' chair. Has this been here the whole game? Every time I've gone in here? This has been there? Oh my effing god. My eye just randomly drew to that piece of paper. What is this? Why? Out of all the things it could be, it's that. Why? I thought it was gonna be some like ultimate clue to the universe. It probably is. I just don't understand it. Yeah, P and peak is what I wrote down for that. Okay. I thought that was going to be some big missing thing in my life. Something that would give me that aha moment. Tell me the code of the safe, or tell me how I could do the tomb puzzle. Last run you had 150 coins and a single way to spend it? Rigidity, that sounds awful, and I also cannot comprehend how you even get that much coin. Shows how newbie I am at this game. It doesn't even seem possible to me. I do have a gem. And she's truly outrageous. Tent and 10. Wow, how many of these are there? Like, I didn't leave enough room on my notebook for this. At some point, I gotta try to unscramble that all, huh? Following the detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. 9 coins, 1 gem, and 1 fruit? From where? What? Okay. You say so. I haven't done the laundry room yet. I don't have a gem. I can answer my own question about the mechanarium now. Yeah, you're right. I can go back. I can't do anything with the dark room, can I? Yeah, 1200 baud. Is that's a word we used to say a lot more often in the 90s, right? Baud. We don't really say baud anymore, do we? At least I don't. I bet those security cameras show clues for the other rooms. I don't doubt that. I just don't know what they show. They show you rooms that you haven't seen before, for sure. This room's gonna go dark. Sometimes there's items, right? Just laying around here. Spamming the button. Okay, and of course that would be locked, and I don't have a key. Alright, so now we open up a utility room. Let's go see if the mechanarium has a door added to it. That's wasted steps. No. Nope, 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 nope. Well, What rooms did I leave all this loot laying around? He wonders to himself. Like there was literally like a piece of fruit, they said. Where did I leave a piece of fruit? So like here's a hat that's just normal way. Oh, I didn't go in the pantry yet. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly right. That's gotta be some of it. I drafted the pantry, but I didn't go into it. And I didn't get the gem from the den either. So there's 4 monies and a fruit. That explains that. Look at this. The chapel wants the money I just got. I could do the utility closet. Bat and bath we got. Doing this puzzle to go beyond it. What did that give us when we did the puzzle? When we did this VAC indicator puzzle? It opened something up behind here. Oh, it gave us the gem key. You don't have to do that again, right? I can turn on the dark room. I wonder what turning the light off in the gymnasium does. Not sure if you noticed when I haven't used the metal detector yet, Stouffer. I haven't gotten that. I'm running out of steps. So, can I get back to the dark room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think as soon as I get to the dark room. Right? As soon as I get to the dark room, it'll be done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not counting the bedroom. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I can't get back to the dark room. So I might as well go to the den. Might as well. Pin and pine we've done. We've seen. Hey, we've never done the boudoir. Oh, wait, there's the library. We're gonna do the library. I passed up the boudoir again. The bedroom gives you back 2 steps, right? But it takes 1 step to go into it and 1 step out of it, right? So you just don't count it. Or maybe I don't know. Maybe I could have made it. I don't know. Borrower. Okay, here we go. Drafting strategy. Oh my god, is this... Oh my god, it's a huge book! Should just take pictures of this stuff, right? It's literally like, how do you beat our game? So the ambition. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? This past away were they worth 2 gems? Although many architects employ different strategies. Most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need. Okay, yes. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Okay? Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. Okay, because the passageway is really valuable, right? And you want to do that later on. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up the wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. The wine cellar plus 3 gems. Okay. When you begin drafting house, it's important to start each day with a sound foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners making is drafting in a straight line north. Oh, see, that's exactly what I try to do. And ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped. They're like calling me out. Only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had been found earlier in the day. Okay, all right, okay. Stop yelling at me, game. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors in the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you'll have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Okay. All right. I was definitely doing exactly that. I was trying to get further in as quick as possible and definitely skipping doors earlier on. Draft combos you don't want to miss. Another aspect to consider when planning the house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you'll be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those will provide you with an additional advantage. Okay, so terrace before cloister. Other floor plan combos. A foyer drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Oh, wow. That's a good combo. Right, babes?
Absolutely. What are we talking about?
If you draft a foyer before the great hall, all the great hall doors would be unlocked.
Ooh.
Drafting the bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room. And the more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Attic has 8 items. Wow. Oh yeah, it still comes down to RNG, of course. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of synergy. You will also find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can be very useful. Like, yeah, the utility closet, it doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in the house. Garage powers garage door and grants west path access. We've done that. The dark room, it turns the light on. Oh, okay. If you shut the lights off in the gymnasium, you don't get the steps lost. Okay, got it. The ladyship? The ladyship's chamber, we haven't done that one yet. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Espin's other 2 rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The next time you enter the boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Okay. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Lab, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. What? And the pump room. This room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, green. Oh, yeah, that's right. We could drain the aquarium, kill all the fish, and several other features located outside the house. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the number of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that'll be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, which means it can't be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck and don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you'll come across, and there is a very good chance that you'll find a piece of information down the road that may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem useful, they may still hold clues. Word from the editor. Although, with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies. We here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player will in turn develop their own style of play. All right. Cool. Can we request the next book now? We can't request another book? We have to draft this again? Where did I request the book? It was right here on the table, right? So you can't like get the book and then request the next book all in the same go? All right. Balls. Secret passage. It's the last room of the house. Car and cart? But that doesn't work because it's a K. Oh, look at this. Do I only get to pull one of these books out? I wonder. Leads to, oh, it leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, so the hall, a green room, a bedroom, a red room, or a gold sink. I could use a gold sink. Oh, you rolled over on your stitches? Oh no. Sorry. Oh, it can't actually lead anywhere because we drafted this place in a weird spot. So we just get to sit here and do nothing. All right, I think that day is over. It was an east-facing cottage. East wing was favored. Three new rooms. One more run. I want to start right here. Don't go into the entry hall. Start right here. I forgot my allowance. God darn it. All right, we're gonna do the shelter this time because we've never drafted it. Different kind of picture than we were used to.
Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck.
Mount Holly bomb shelter. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Please enter an unlock date. I don't know what day it is today. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol. Point 11. Okay. Remote terminal access. We're in the shelter. I can't. None of these are online. And this is the time lock safe? Yeah. So how would I know what day is today? Would you guys recommend setting that to something? Like, how would I know? Blessing of the Dancer is still in effect. Day 10. Did I take a picture of a letter to the people saying their job's over? You'd have to know the date of when you enter the house for the first time and what the in-game time is. Yeah. I don't think I can do anything with that right now. But at least we get protected from the next 3 red rooms, right? I had the date you arrived. I don't remember the date I arrived. I don't recall. Storeroom, nook, Closet. See, this is part of the strategy that I don't get though. Is like, is it bad to lock yourself like right in the entry hallway? Like, stop yourself? I want to try to do this treasure thing again. One key, one gem. Let's do a storeroom. I'm on day 10. Yeah. Now, is the bird picture still here? It is. Okay. This is the crowbar. This time it's bar and beads. No, this is pry and pray still. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. Corridor is always left unlocked. Oh, a free sleep mask. I love how the windows change depending on where you're drafting it. I love that. That's so cool. That is like a really neat feature. And it's funny how much I notice it. Like, I've been in this room a bunch of times, but like, I don't think I've ever had it with the window there. Pin and pine we've done? Yeah. So I could do a closet. Save the key there. I don't think I'll use it. Bat and bath we've used. Okay, so this is going to be the start of the treasure map. And of course, I've already used my rotate. Oh, how many rotates do I get? Oh, I use as a gem to rotate it. Oh, okay, so I'm already kind of screwed. I have to use another gem here to keep that dream alive. How worth it is trying to do this? Like, cause like all my focus is on this. I'm trying to draft a room to follow this pattern. I'm willing to like throw another, like use another gem in order to do it. Let me grab a cookie. I'll be right back. All right, I got a cookie. Cookie acquired. The treasures can be good, but I wouldn't focus attention on those specifically at this point. Okay. Like, well, I guess the question is more like I'm willing to like drop another gem just to rotate, just to keep the dream alive on this run. Like I can rotate the den and get my gem back. You know what? Let's try it. At least I get the gem back, you know? Is he awake? How is he awake already? How long was that nap? Oh, that's bad. Is he teething really bad then? He needs Tylenol? Oh no. Anybody want to come over and watch our kid? That's gonna be a no for me, dog. You want me to get Logan? What's wrong with the little baby man?
Even probably.
How long was that nap? Like an hour? Aren't your kids home? Richie's in New Jersey right now visiting friends, but Logan's home. They are good at very temporarily like holding or occupying the child, but very temporary. You'll come over to hang out with the person who isn't taking care of the kid though. Oh, thanks. All right, so if that's here. All right, we want to go this way. And then we want, oh, look at this. Look at this crap they're giving me. I'm gonna rotate the pantry here. I'm gonna focus on it because my runs, I probably have to go and help Azari with the baby. Do you want me to potentially save you heartache regarding the map, and I can do it in the form of a hint even? Sure. Yeah, if he's I watched him all morning while Azari slept. She slept in a little bit, and he was very cranky, like not his usual self. So I want to be able to go rescue her. Did we do this one already? Fur and fire, yeah. You're forgetting one rule about roguelites. Oh, that's a bad rule. So that treasure is only for that run? That map is only for that run? Let me ask another question about this. Do I have to draft and follow that exact order? Or do I just go to that room where the X is in that run? Because I'm literally built this up in my head that I have to start in the first room and build to the other room. No, it's just where the end matters. Okay. Well, I'm like inventing this whole game in my head. making it harder for no reason. It's great. Yeah. You thought the same too? Hey, look, they gave me an apple with the logic puzzle. The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. Lie. Oh no, that could be true. This is a lie. That's a lie. This is true. It kind of sucks as they draw the dotted line. Yeah, I guess that's so that you understand that it's a treasure and not like, I don't know. They could have got, yeah, I agree with you actually. They could have just put an X in that room instead of the trail. The trail is, but you know, then again, this game doesn't really care about giving you red herrings, you know? I don't know. There's that hamster. +5 sleep mask. +5 again. I got a lot of steps for that because I had the mask. What's with this hamster? The hamster probably knows the code to the safe. It's so quiet in here. Ooh, gems. And we've read this book today before. You're gonna pick up some Tylenol in a different flavor. He hates the grape. He has some snacks and water. Are you leaving the house right now? I was gonna wrap up the stream so I can help you. I'm a bit surprised you haven't already put a room. What they're saying, Sparkwood, is the day you find the map with the treasure is the day you have to find the X. If you wait a different day, then the treasure's in a different spot, and like you have to get the treasure map first. Do whatever you like to, my love. All right, well we'll see how long this run goes. Thanks, babes. I hope he feels better. I'm sorry he woke up so quick. Where did I even find that treasure map? What room has the treasure map? Hey, the library. All right, this time. You found that in the library, but it can pop up in other rooms too. Where in the library did I find that? Was it just on the table? Yeah. Excuse me. Well, there goes that run. I feel like now I'm having more typical runs, whereas like my first couple of days, my first like 6 days were all like these, wow, look how far we're getting. I was like, wah, wah, wah. Now we're hitting the string of not a lot of progress days. Do you guys always start out by running outside? Yeah, to get the outside room, yeah. Depends on your plans for the day, honestly. Yeah, because it does take a couple steps to do it, you know? The root cellar, I haven't done the root cellar yet. I know the shrine would be cool. You did make crazy progress your first few days compared to average. Yeah, it felt that way. Ooh. Okay, so you can start to figure out who some of these people are. Okay, so that was the Epson family crest, the one with the 2 spades and the duck. And the Sinclair's got the holly. So Baroness Oravel is the woman that we keep seeing in that one photograph. Lord William Epson, Lord Lady Ashlyn. Herbert Sinclair. I don't know where we fit into that. Like, are we? Herbert's my uncle, so Simon is Simon my dad? But then wouldn't I be where on the level with Mary? Oh, Herbert's a grand uncle. Okay. So Simon there is my grandfather. Grunkle, yeah. look at all these digging spots. I just need a shovel. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold was last seen by a blunt Friday getting into a carriage after a late. No sign has been found yet. She went missing. I want to pick up the potato. I like the music in here. Oh my God, I haven't seen that note in so long that it just clicked something for me. This note just, I helped you. I helped you. It's what Peachy said, like I was reminding her of things that she noticed hours ago. Yeah, thanks. See, look, it's beneficial to watch the stream. I think that's one of the cool things is like, people who have played this game a lot longer than me want to tune in because they want to see how I solve things and my reaction to things, but it's great. It's great that it can also help you in your run. Like without it being an overt spoiler, you know? It's literally something you've discovered on your own before. Just forgot about. Let's get this so we can get some gems early on. And do the EDOT method is open all these at once. I think corridor straight through is probably a good idea. Let's do a nook. You don't take the root cellar off it because I always, struggle to find a shovel. I just did it literally only because I've never done it before. Hey, I didn't get a free apple this time. I'm gonna revolt. 2 of these statements are true. The statement on the blue box is true. Well, that would make these both true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So that's gotta be false. Wait. If this is true and this is true, then this would have to be false. Which would make this where the gems are. But does it have to work that way? If this is false, then this would be false. And this would have to be true. And that would still be this one, right? I think it's just this one. I think that worked multiple ways. Isn't that weird? Like, I didn't realize you could actually get... Oh my God, you can get behind there? What? Wait, what? I've never been behind here. There's got to be a secret or something. I never even realized you could go behind there. I wonder how many rooms to give you the false impression that you can't move. Does that do anything for me, gang, or? Very interesting. I've been in this room how many times? How many times did I think that was just a straight wall? Bog hiding behind the couch. I am. It's like, I guess that doesn't do anything though. Oh, I've got to look up and stuff more. Like, I don't... There's probably so much stuff hiding in plain sight. I can't get out of here. Well, we could do a bedroom. We can do a storeroom and just get some keys and stuff. Let's do a storeroom and get some keys. Oh, look, more dig spots. We really, really need. A shovel. How hard is it to watch a stream of this? Like, how many times do you want to say, like, oh, there's something else in that room? What? A coupon book? Save 1 gold on each purchase you make. All right, nice. We just need... We need to find, need to find a shovel. Really bad. It's not hard. You've learned to keep your mouth shut. There you go. Well, they did say to prioritize gems, right? Have I drafted the nursery? I think I've done it once, right? Should I open this with a key? All right, what is a stair and star we've done? The West Wing Hole. Closet, 2 items. Could find a shovel. Could be a shovel in there. Items for sale. Let's do the commissary. Of course, I'm not going to be able to afford it yet. Maybe there's gold in here. Give me some gold. You know there's gold. Nope, there's lots of gems. Okay. Plane and plan? Did I do that one yet? I don't think so. Alaska's like, it's not hard. I'm just playing Guild Wars 2. Fair enough. Oh, thank you for having a shovel. I appreciate you. Jerks. Of course I wouldn't have a shovel on the shovel day. As locker room, sauna, and pump. It's the only way to get those three is if you have a pool first. Well, that makes it hard. Oh, wait, this stage drained? From last time, because I solved it? That's awesome. All right, the pool's a great room. We got Crow and Row. The pump room water levels stay across runs. Wow, that's confusing to figure out which ones stay and which ones don't. The garage, 3 keys. I think 1 gem for 3 keys is probably nice. Or would you guys do a bedroom here? What, advise me, what do you think? Definitely not. Oh wait, the chapel I can ignore? The bad thing, or was that last run? Now I'm getting confused. That was last run, never mind. I'm gonna try the garage, I think. I have so many gems this run. And maybe there's a shovel. Card and car. Do I have that one already? I don't think so. Can't open that back. Mop. Yeah, card and car with a K. I can't believe my brain did that. That was so weird. Passageway. I know they don't want you to do the passageway earlier, but given that I could do a closet or a dead-end bedroom, I mean, the other option is to do like a closet. Hope to maybe get a shovel and then go back and go through the corridor. But I do have a lot of gems. I'm just gonna do the passageway. I guess. I don't think I have a specific need to be in here. I mean, the only good thing is if I then find the breaker. See, I like to log in. I like to change the security level to high, but then make it if I turn it off. Change that to unlocked, right? Offline mode unlocks everything. That way, if I find a breaker, I can just disable all the security. I think that's worth doing, right? Coat and cot we have. Keys for sale. How much was the special key? I think it was 8. But if you don't find the breaker box, you risk giving yourself a ton of security doors with no way through. True! That's what I just did. It's awesome. Oy. Really screwed the pooch on that one. Special is either 8 or 10. Okay. Stage and Sage. Extra key. All the other kids with the Bombada key. Is this always an anchor? First time I've noticed an anchor. Sometimes there's a window here. Interesting. Try to be mindful of not going. I'm trying to listen to the advice and not go too far. I could connect it with either of these, right? Oh no. It would not connect. It would connect this way. The pantry, and then I could. No, it doesn't matter really. Let's use the observatory and get the next treasure from it. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. They sure are. Maybe that'll help us here. I have 6 keys. This is no problem. This requires a gem, and we're running low. Still can't open the stupid safe. And there's no extra loot here for me. So what? Oh man, we never figured this one out, did we? Why would you ever want the weight room? You don't want it. Any red room has a disadvantage to it. So they're usually have some bad negative thing. Sometimes you just have to go through it. And there's things where you can disable the red rooms, shut the power off of the gymnasium, for example, and that doesn't affect you. The only thing I can get out of this picture, every time I look at it, I think cliffs. But I guess it could be like beach? Like, and this one's really weird because all I can think of is, I guess it could be necklace, tag, or 10, or lanyard. I don't know. That's a really hard one. It's locked. They're both locked. Let's use a key here first. The Great Hall. The walk-in closet we have never done. I don't know if we've done archives either, have we? With 4 keys, the Great Hall is tempting. All right, what do you guys recommend? What do you guys think? All 3 of these I think have merit. I don't think I've done the walk-in closet, but at 4 items at this stage of the run, is that really what we want? Archives I might have done. I don't remember. Is there a way to look? Walk-in might have a shovel, true. You always side on rooms you've never been in? If the game let you open the directory from this screen, but they don't let you. Sounds like EDOT has feelings about this. I also have free redraws. Yeah, but I think I like all these, don't I? Oh man, what should I pick here? This is so hard. My last gem for this, and that's a dead end. But I get 4 items. You feel like the early game shouldn't be about reaching? What do you mean the early game? This is my 3rd stream. I'm on day 10 or 11. That's late game, man. Items could be a shovel. It could be, but then what do I do? Go back through all the rooms and dig things up? And what do I get? A gem and a key here? All right, let's see. We've never done the walk-in closet. Fine. Could be clues. I got another sleep mask. Don't I already have this? No. I have a coupon book. You know they're fancy if they have hat boxes. I haven't seen a hat box in the real world in a long time. Tie and time. Two keys and a gem. No shovel. And we've seen this picture before, yeah? Is it worth taking another picture of it? I found this picture somewhere else. It looks the exact same. She might have a moving mole. Nope, the mole's in the same spot. There's a pawn. There's a swan. Pawn swan. Ottoman Empire. Okay. Guess we did the gym. Hey, Blessed, what's up? Have you missed any prodigious feats today? Not really. Today's been less progressive, but slowly discovering some things. Huh. Storm, rain, cloud. Wheat, stalk. Grain and rain. Oh. Guys, shouldn't spoil them. Let me suffer. But that's right. Okay. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Grain and rain. Uh-oh. Keycard access. This is going to be off, right? Oh, it's locked. Didn't I turn off? What did I turn off in the security? Oh, if the power is off. My friend just kept saying wheat over and over again. Wheat and wheat and wheat and wheat and something and wheat. Okay, so this time the secret passage could work. Oh, I haven't done the lab though. I've never done the lab. Ooh, I feel like this could be a nice place for secrets. A fully staffed research facility furnished with all manner of scientific equipment and measurement devices. The home laboratory provides a controlled environment in a remote location far from prying eyes. So you probably have to be far in the ranks in order to do it. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Balls! Balls! I want to flip all the levers and stuff. Oh my god, this looks like a puzzle I would not be able to do. So maybe it's good that there's no... It feels like each of the pairs has one letter difference between them. It's the only reason I guess. Yeah, that's exactly what those puzzles are. Every single one of them is like that. Stage and stag, bridge and bride, stair and star. Yeah. Yeah, there's no power. Oh my god, this is so much. Periodic table of the elements. So do you have to like look outside of the game and figure out what number, like, what is number one? What, and like maybe it's an order of stuff. So one is hydrogen, or no, it's all in game. Okay. You don't have to like figure out on the table. Okay. Because I was like, that's annoying. Let's see what else we got. This computer. Let's come back to that. There's just so much on the walls. Probably most of this doesn't mean anything. So much laying around. Ah, here we go. Ah. Okay. Be sure to drink your Ovaltine is definitely going to be the answer here. Let's see what this spells out. PU. The next one's going to be SH. I'm guessing it now. S. See, still could be PUS. Where's the H? H, push. TH. Push. THRE. EU. Push three, and then U is going to be the next word, maybe. Up. F. TE. It's gonna be after. Did I screw up? God, I think I screwed up. After 9. Push 3 up after 9. Laboratory. All right, push 3 up after 9 is the answer. Okay, what does that mean? Heating and cooling curves. Oh my god. Complete thaw, room temperature. This is not something I'll ever understand. Okay. Just take a picture of that, move on. If there's a no-clip documentary, I wanted to be for this game because of how crazy they did all the puzzles. That would be pretty cool. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians will be appreciated. I like that. Even the workers, like, have the same issues. You're thinking about those levers? I don't remember the room. When you push 3 up after 9. So I would go 9 and then 3, but I don't have power to this. So we would need the boiler room. And then you have this computer. Wait, hold on. There's a red note here, which means it's false. Effective immediately, electronic mail can be only accessed via the security terminal. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Each time you eat an apple, add a small chest to the entry hallway. A letter will be delivered to the mail room, or gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or when you draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't think I can. I mean, we're at the end of this run, so I don't think this is gonna be do much here. A letter to be delivered to the mailroom would be cool. Whenever you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Start experiment. Research logs. No research have been. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. So will this, wait, when does it go away? Each day? So like, does it last the next day or just today? Just that day. Okay. Nothing really to do here, right? I could do a special order. Place a special order. I want a friggin' shovel. Yes. So the next time I have a root cellar, give me a shovel. All right, anything else I should do in here, gang? These kind of rooms make my head spin. So I need a boiler room. To power lab. Okay. Getting the lab early means you can use experiment more. So the lab isn't tied to a later rank. You don't have, you can find it earlier in the run. Not that I know, but I could be wrong. Okay. I don't know. And there's so many like random pictures on the wall that I really feel they point out the ones you need to like look at. All right, was there anywhere else we can go? We can go this way. No, this is a locked door, isn't it? That's it. Someday I'll get into that safe. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. For lovers and dreamers and me. I do like the pool. Like the pool gives you free gold. Sledgehammer. With, without. With, without. I think that's just telling you plain and plan. This has the E, this has no E. Right? With, without. That's trying to give you the clue to like star and stare. One's with, one's without. Eventually I have to try to unscramble all that and make words make sense out of it. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. For lovers and dreamers and me. I'd love there to be just a shovel laying by the side of the road over here. Free shovel! Free snow cone! What was that combo for the safe that was a lie, but maybe it's this? There's 4 digits. 9083. Maybe it's not the safe code. Maybe it's this. 908. You ballsack. Look at all this stuff. Why is there steam coming out of the orchard? What is that? I want to hop this fence. Denied. You know what? Let's do it, gang. 0, 0, 0, 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I got all year. All right, here we go. Azaria, what is the code? You know the code. What would you guess? I know you know it. 69, 69. Nope. I think it's gonna be 6744. No. $4207. It'd be actually hilarious if you get it by accident. That's why I'm trying, because it would be hilarious and awesome. It's very unlikely though. Maybe it's today's date. Maybe it's your birthday, Underdark, right? 07 05. Definitely your birthday. Maybe it's the year I was born. That's gotta be it. No. Okay. Hey Thor Tamer, what's up? 0306. Ow, hurt myself. Yeah, 9083. I tried that, Dublinari. We saw that on one of the cards. Great to see Box streaming. Blame me for missing the streams. You absolutely love this game. I'm glad you're loving it. Unfortunately, though, I'm going to be wrapping up. I realize the time of my streams doesn't work for everybody, but for those who don't know, I stream every Saturday around 10 a.m. Eastern. Appreciate you guys making it. 0515. Nope. Anyway, I assume you want no hints? Yeah, no hints. No hints. We've already had one thing spoiled for us and it was kind of annoying. Last stream, not today. But yeah, it's fun to have those like, oh my god moments yourself, you know? What got spoiled? Like I knew, like the pairing of pictures, I knew there was something about them. I just didn't put it together that there was like stare and star and then the missing letter or like the different letter would be the clue. I didn't understand that. And somebody just was like, it's stag and stage. So E. And I was like, thank you for spoiling that. Oh, I turned it off. Oops. I'm gonna turn that back on. Turn that back on. Because that would have been fun to be like staring at and then all of a sudden go, oh, wait a minute. Bat and bath. I wonder if that's the difference. It would have been fun. Anyway, that's the end of this run. Let's call it a day. Call it. Yeah, the main part of the puzzle didn't get ruined. No. I still don't know what all the letters mean or where to use it. How many new rooms? 3 new rooms that run. Okay. Let's save and quit. Some paintings are hard to get. Yeah, there's a couple that I haven't been able to figure out. The one with the cliff. What is that cliff picture? The only thing I just look at it and I go, cliff. That's all I know. Cliff. It's a cliff and a beach. Anyway, that's Blueprints, gang. If you're interested in it, go snag it. Support the devs. They made a great game. I'm gonna go. I'll be back next Saturday unless I decide to, stream an extra day, but we'll see. Turn off PS5. Yeah, otherwise, I hope you guys have a great week, and I'll see you next weekend for the stream. Don't forget, the best way to support the stream is through the powers of Patreon. We're still doing behind-the-scenes videos. We're still shipping out cookies to Otters every month. So check out patreon.com/BogOtter for all of the perks and ways you can support the stream. I appreciate you guys. I'm trying to get my monitor to work, but I can't, so I won't. But anyway, I hope you guys have a great rest of your weekend. You'll be able to enjoy the next stream too because you'll be stuck at home. I'm sorry you're stuck at home, and I'm sorry you're recovering, but hopefully the recovering goes swiftly. And yeah, we'll see you again. Play some more Blueprints. All right, thanks for all the support. Thanks for all the love. I'll see you guys next week. Until then, be safe, have fun, and game